Who? Hello, ladies. How are you guys? Sunset, Hazel, Mrs. Cruz. Good to see you back. Well, let's talk about something for a few minutes, guys, until everybody starts getting in here. What are we going to talk about? You can hear me, right? Hello, Shalima. Hi, Connie. Theories. Well, I don't know about a theory, but I heard a rumor. Wait. Okay, what are we waiting for, sweetie? Hi, Tony. All right, good. Good evening, Connie. Did anybody else hear about a certain creator? Because we're not going to name creators. A certain creator who, hi, Cece, said that Grandus made the statement that she wasn't allowed to be around when Candace or Dawn talked to the boys on the phone. I heard that rumor. It is a rumor. I am not trying to put anything out there, guys. I'm just asking, have anybody else heard anything about it? I've not seen the video. They said that one of the times when the boys called to speak with Candace and Dawn, they Grandis got up and walked out to her camper, and they went out to the camper and told her come on back in and talk to her grandsons. And she said she wasn't allowed to be even in the house when they were talking to the boys. Y'all find that a little bit strange? Yeah. I mean, we all know she wasn't allowed to be around her grandchildren, the rest of the grandchildren. Well, y'all know what creator I'm speaking of, right? I mean, there wasn't too many of them that actually went up there and stayed. Although I don't want to say their name in here. But supposedly they have a video out where they're discussing that happening. Think about Honey. Who was the one creator who went up there and stayed on Ben Hill and had a close relation with them? Well, I say it's a rumor because even if the creator that put it out there says it, you still don't know if it's true or not. But like I said, we know that she's not supposed to be around her other grandkids, Rose's kids or Jeannie's kids. Did anybody catch Jeannie, her interview? Candace's sister? I should be putting this stuff up on the thing. Sorry about that, guys. They must have wanted her to hear them telling the boys what they should say. Oh, true. I took it like the police and them are the ones that said it. You heard about it, Tony? Does it sound credible to you? I mean, does it sound like that person was telling the truth or just elaborating some story? The one whose story evolved and evaporates. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I hope we get a good crowd in here. I mean, we always have a good crowd. You guys know that. But I hope we get a large crowd in here tonight. That would be great. Let's pick a banner to run across the screen. Hope Tina makes it tonight. Hi, Dawn. She also lost custody of. Yeah, I heard that also. She received, supposedly, allegedly, she received papers in the mail saying that they had terminated her custody, her parental rights. Oh, and guys, by the way, we only have like 2.5 hours worth of streaming time tonight. So I have already run out of all my time on this free version. Yeah, the critters and the all things on the farm. It used to be all things on the farm, and now she's critters and something and crawlies or whatever. I call her the cow lady. Her profile picture is the cow. She was on there supposedly. Coming from that particular person, I think it's some fabricated bullcrap for clicks, likes. Well, we are kindred spirits, aren't we? No filter. They should be able to have an animal. Huh? I missed something. Um, I can't keep up when channels change names, but I remembered the cow. That's why I say the cow lady. She used to be all things on the farm, and she actually started her channel out talking about things that she did on the farm. And then when summer got gone, hi Doug, how are you? Glad to see you in here, sweetheart. None I heard about a week ago that they lost all rights to the kids. I believe it a little more after hearing it this morning from you know who. True. Doug, you want to come up? You're more than welcome to. Thank you, Doug. You're more than welcome to come up and talk, Doug. Hi, Angie. Christella, hey, sweetheart. Glad to see you guys. Angie, you tell your brother I said hello. See, do you want to tell everyone the news? Oh, yes, guys. Everybody say congratulations to the newest grandmother. No filter had a bouncing baby boy, 6 pounds, 13 ounces this morning. See, I spent just got home from basketball going to take a nap. If you on tomorrow for sure or anything else, I need a nap. I don't blame you, sweetheart. You go take you a nap. After spending the day with kids, I know exactly how it feels. You're welcome back anytime, though, Doug. You know that. We love you in here. Thank you, Connie. You're such a sweetheart. Everybody's welcome in Nana's place, Doug. So you come on back. Awesome. Congratulations, she says, no filter. Welcome to the fam, Connie. Shut up, Biscuit. Hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Talk. Biscuit, shut up. Sorry, guys. Family thing. Oh, hi, Anna D. So glad you guys are here. Woohoo! We got 36 in chat, guys. I'm so proud. Love the doggy. My dog is ferocious, let me tell you. Anybody even walk past my door, she's going off. Yes, she's ready to attack. Biscuit is jealous. Cece has a dog named Biscuit also, guys. What's popping off in here? Hello, Tracy. Glad you're here, sweetheart. Make yourself at home. We're actually trying to talk about Candace losing custody, possibly, allegedly losing custody of the kids. Now, somebody told me that they thought she had a custody hearing just the other day, and I wonder if she just didn't show. You think maybe that's possible? Maybe that's why they went ahead and just sent out the letter. And because if you do not show up in court over your children, they will go ahead and just remove custody or parental rights. We're over the moon about the baby. I nicknamed him Nugget. Yes, she did. She is tickled pink about that baby, too. I got bunches of pictures this morning. You heard that too, Tracy? Well, had you heard anything about Grandus not being allowed around the kids? Any of her grandkids? Do we know why by chance? Hey, single mom. Glad to see you here, sweetheart. Your chat's not moving. Mario, Mrs. Cruz, refresh your page, sweetheart. I think it's for the best too. I really do. She was probably too high or hungover to show up for the hearing, or just truly just does not want her children back and just did not go. Thank you, Cece. Hi, Charlene. We're glad to have you here, honey. Please make yourself at home. Everybody has a place at Nana's. And your thoughts, theories, opinions, and comments are always welcome. Heard that also. I'm going to guess because she is the mother of a missing child. No, no. But from what I understand, that was in place before Rose went missing. Sorry about the coughing, guys. I still got my allergies to drown me. I've heard that Candace lost custody of the kids. I don't think she wants them back. I don't think she wants them back either. Right. I don't think she cared enough to even show up. I mean, she might have showed up, but in my opinion, crap. I think my biological mother gave up or lost parental rights to me and my sisters. I'm always curious about situations that lead to that. Well, I can tell you in the state of Tennessee, now, time wise, I might be off by a month or so, but in the state of Tennessee, if you, and this doesn't even have to involve the state, if a parent leaves the child with another parent and they do not contact that child for 3 to 4 months, the parent with the child can actually go and file for abandonment charges and they can have the parent's rights removed. No, I don't think Candace wants custody. Yes, congratulations to the new grandmother. We're so happy for you. Hi, April. I didn't see you come in, sweetie. Glad you're here, babe. Woohoo! 47 in chat. You heard from a creator that she got cremated. We've discussed that. I don't know. What kind of dogs do you have? Or what kind of, I only have one. She's supposed, the vet says she's full blooded Chihuahua, but she weighs like 40 pounds and I mean, 20 pounds and she's really big. I think she's got Jack Russell mixed in with her. Her name is Biscuit. She's 3 years old. She can go hide out at her friends, get drunk on lives, but can't go to the hearing. I heard Grandus said Candace didn't want the boys or Summer back. Wow. Who's a new grandmother? Um, no filters or new grandmother. As of this morning, 6 pounds, 14 ounce, beautiful bouncing baby boy. Hello, all the new people coming in. My father kept us. It's difficult not growing up with a mother because people assume we all have one. That's true, sweetheart, and I am sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Thank you, no filter. You have a fatty chihuahua. I don't know if I could call Biscuit fatty, but she's really big, right? The cadaver dogs, if they took cadaver dogs up there, they would have. We're speculating until we learn facts. Opinions are facts. Just opinions aren't facts. True, that's true. That's the magic word is allegedly, and I assumed, and in my opinion, and thank you, Christella, for pointing that out, babe. Sometimes I forget to reiterate those. You got a Jack Russell named Molly. Did you name her after Molly Golightly? Candace and Don W. are supposed to go to court this week. They may have Don W. show up through Zoom. True. So it was this week coming. So maybe she hasn't gotten her rights terminated. Maybe they're telling her if she doesn't show up, she will. I have a boxer and a chihuahua. The chihuahua rules the house. Absolutely, they always do. My sister has 3 chihuahuas. She used to have 5 of them. I have 2 miniature Dachshunds, hounds, Millie and Cash from Lil Wayne. Hi, Hazel. Did I tell you hello, sweetheart? What are you laughing at me about, Cece? They have ash necklaces. Actually, now I don't know about Dawn and Candace because I've not been able to find a picture of them and be able to zoom in on it. But I did do a zoom in on the boys' 3 necklaces, and they are not. There's no possible way that they can be. One is an actual, just a rock stone that Josie wears. Uh, Waylon, is it? Is Waylon the middle one? Anyways, the middle child has a cross that's like a braided, it's not a solid piece of metal. It's braided into a cross. And then the youngest one has his is made out of like soapstone. His cross is. Heck no, Molly was my grandparents' pet until they died last year, and my grandfather made her Molly from Molly Ringwald. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. Does anybody ever watch The Breakfast Club? Oh, well, it was a thought. That was the only Molly that popped in my head. That's right. Chihuahuas always rule. I'm waiting for April 11th for that grand jury as if I'm going to court. LOL. I think we're all sitting around biting our fingernails waiting on April 11th, sweetheart. Wasn't that nice of Doug to just pop in? I have 3 crosses for kids of their dad's ashes. I didn't think they were all. They were ash necklaces. Oh, okay. Well, and somebody pointed out that it could just be necklaces that somebody bought for them to remember their sister by. Nana, did you get a chance to look at the video from Candace Block? No, sweet pea, I didn't, and I meant to. I've been trying to. I worked on a couple different things today and tried to catch up on a couple of different videos, and that one I didn't get to. You like Molly Ringwald? I'm going to, if you will, I will run my email across the bottom of the screen again or drop it in the chat. If you will please email me, I can remember it a whole lot better. Remind me to watch it because then I can add it to my list of what I need to be watching. Sunset. Wait a minute. Let's watch the Kansas. Okay, no, I didn't. Sorry. Hello, Marianne Nolan. We're so happy you're here. Where can we find out more info on this case? Sweet pea, all you really have to do is type in Summer Wells into Google or into YouTube, and you will find out everything you would ever want to know, and probably 10 times more than what you'd ever want to know about it. What are you wanting to discuss? Yeah, I mean, we can discuss anything in here that you want to discuss. 2 dogs, 3 cats, love my fur babies. Thank you, Christella. I'm currently driving and going to the Carvel ice cream drive through. It's always awesome on a random Saturday night to have a hearse pull on up and through. That's so mean. Don't you think you scare people sometimes? I don't know which YouTubers have the truth from the source. That's true. Chris is going live tomorrow. Yes, I think I want to actually catch that one. Please hit the like button. And I don't normally try to set an alarm for Chris, but I'm going to this time. It is the wording of the song to the photos that disturbs me, messed up. I missed something, I guess. I've been doing that, but you never know what's going to be fact or not. Okay, not trying to ring my own bell, but you can go back and look through my videos. And I'm telling you, if I say it is an opinion or it is a rumor, then you can believe it is opinion or rumor. If not, there should be in the because I do slideshows, and if it's something that I can prove, it'll be in the slideshow and you can read it or see it for yourself. Or I'll give you the source where to go find it. I think it's hilarious. I have no reason to lie about any of it. So, and I'm not gaining anything. I don't do stuff for clickbait either. I have a Pekingese. His name is Muggs. He rules the roost. I don't doubt it. Hello, 907. I didn't see you come in, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're here. Catch all Chris interviews. I did in the beginning. Thank you, April. I appreciate that, honey. Yes, it is too cold for ice cream. I have froze to death all day. 907. My dad has my mom's Pekingese. She is sable and white. I got her from my mom from Louisiana. Oh, my mother used to have a Pekingese. Her name was Chungwa. The video I'm talking about, gang, is on Candace Blau YouTube called. I did go look for that, sweetheart, and I could not find it. Is there any way that I could get you to send me a link? You'd have to send it to my email. I heard also that Candace doesn't want the boys back and that she has put herself on dating sites. I heard that too. But like everything else in this case, sweetheart, you have to say allegedly, because from minute to minute, literally, when the wind blows, you never know when the truth is going to change. Anyone that, yes, I can give you pretty much the supposed list, which I do not believe is real. I believe it was a made up list because I know in the state of Tennessee they have three copies. There's one white copy, a gold copy, and a pink copy. They usually leave the yellow, gold, whatever copy with you. And but anyways, it's supposed to be 2 cell phones, 2 laptops, an iPad, a picnic basket, a quilted blanket or something, picnic blanket or something, 2 medium-sized shirts, a pair of 14-size pants, one 11-size shoe, and there was something else. I can't think of what else it was, but that was it. But it says 120 Ben Hill Road on top of it, and that's it. Doesn't even give the zip code. Copy of the list. Yes, they were. They have to give you a copy when they take something out of your home, so that when the investigation is over or whatever, uh, you can go collect your items and you know exactly what they took out of your home. That's what I'm saying. I've seen this paper given. The guy I used to date had a bunch of guns and stuff took out of his house by the police, along with some other things. And he had a complete list, and it was like 3 pages long. They took, and that's how I know what color it's supposed to be, what information it's supposed to have on. Yes, it's the paper says 120 Ben Hill Road. And on Google, there's not even a 120. Good info there. Didn't know about the carbon. Yes, yes. They have to give you. They keep the original and they give you a copy. Well, you're welcome, sweetheart. But I mean that I'll put my hand on the Bible. I promise you. That's why I question the validity. That yeah, I can't talk again today, guys. I question whether or not that paper was valid or not because I mean it to me it didn't even look it. I can I've got a copy of it, not a copy of the actual paper, but somebody sent me a photo of it. The night Candace was on the channel, she said, "I want my boys back. Summer is always close to me." Right. If anybody, hello Laura, anybody wants me to send them that, I mean, it's not a great copy, but it's a copy of it. And I can send it to them if you'll email me. I can send it back through to you by email. Hello, Judy. Glad to have you here, sweetheart. Yes, I believe 120 is the mailbox I seen going up to Jody Sue's. I don't know if she was tapping her own drive though, taping her own drive. I remember hearing in the beginning of Summer Going On that Dawn was t- tried working and tired of working. Candace was tired of taking care of the kids. They thought they were going to get rich off the YouTube. I had never heard that. Thank you, Mrs. Cruz. Lord, usually the only way the number changes is if they change the name of the road. Or if they add an say if they put 2 new trailers in up there next to Dawn and Candace's house, then they would add a new number in there. or they would add like A's and B's to the 110 Ben Hill Road. There used to be two homes on that property, so I wonder if the other one was 110. I don't know. I'd heard, and on Google Maps, I even remember looking it up one time, and it was like 165 or something. But somebody argued with me, no, because one being the odd number, it would be on the opposite side of the road. So I'm not, but I do know that it was Dawn and Pam's old house that used to be up there. Hi, Tennessee Rose. Glad to see you here, baby. I'm always glad to see my viewers coming in. What's got Jody Sue staying live 8 hours at a time? She's probably just falling asleep and forgetting she's live, guys. I mean, she's got cancer. She takes medication. She has a right. Yeah, the police would use 110. That's that. It is the address. And see, that's why I say there's no way that they could have mixed it up on the paperwork. I mean, come on, guys. The night that she went missing, we heard the dispatch call. They dispatched them out to the correct address, even told them where to find the house. On the night that he slammed her against the washer, supposedly, we heard the dispatch call. They dispatched the officers out to the correct address. So you're telling me that they're standing at this house, and we're talking about the TBI, not just law enforcement, because TBI is the one that went in there and confiscated the evidence. They're standing there and they can't get the correct address, and they're going to write down a totally different address on the paperwork without the zip code even on it. I don't think so. Judy Biscuit says hello. Exactly, is not what. That's right. It's not. She supposedly has it. Yes, that's why she takes such high-powered medication. See, what did it say? Hello, Crystal Gale. Yes. He evidently, supposedly, maybe took it while he was up there, or took a picture of it while he was up there. I don't like passing around hearsay either. But other than what we learned in the last couple of days, there's really not much to discuss. I mean, we can all talk about what we think might happen on Monday, but then again, that's still going to be hearsay speculation. You think so? Or maybe she's just teaching her little minions. I just sent you the link. I'll let you know what I think about it after you have watched. Oh, I will let you know what I think after I watched it, sweetheart. Don't the police and the person have assigned those inventories? Yes, and guess what? Like I said, if you will let me know what your email addresses are, I'll send them to you. There's nothing on it that I can see. There's nothing on it. Nobody's signature. No, nothing. The wrong address would get it thrown out of court. The TBI, FBI. No, I don't think that paper is real, though, guys. If you'll think about it, Grandus had a phone that got took. Candace had a phone that got took. Dawn had a phone that got took. And we don't know if they took the kids' phones or not. I'm sure they did. Why would there only be two phones on the evidence list? Two phones, two computers, one iPad, a picnic basket. Come on, do they act and seem like the picnic basket kind of people? 110 Hill Road, the grandmother's address, because our Google Maps said it was 1 minute. Hey, it might be. They said, whoever it was that done the video on it said that they Googled it and it don't even register. Of course, 110 is right down there in the corner when you turn off Beach Creek. That's 110 Ben Hill Road, or not 110, 100 Ben Hill Road. Candace always states she wants Summer back healthy. That seems strange to me. You know what else seems strange to me was the fact the other day that she made the statement that if she knew where she was at, she would go straight and get her. I know, it's hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. He's good, but hard to understand. Yes. I don't know if he's Irish or Scottish or what, but he is really hard to understand. They took H's phone, right, but it wouldn't be on the same evidence list. Didn't they say it's the same place, but the address changed? Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that. For everybody new coming in, thank you. Can you guys go out and hit the like button for me, please? It really helps me and it helps the channel. And in helping the channel, it's your channel also. And as long as we can keep the channel up and going and growing, everybody gets to come in here and everybody has a place that they can have their opinion stated. You're more than welcome to jump up on panel. You don't have to be asked. You just say, hey, drop the link for me. And you get up here and have your say. And I mean, it's y'all's channel too. So thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Thanks for helping out. Thank you for being mods. And thank you for helping the chat to go smoothly. I don't know much more what I can say. It just repeats that common commenters say she should be saying, right? I think the list was crap on the phone. The creator likes being the yes, they do. They do. Thank you. Hello, 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 Thunder. Glad you're here, sweetheart. I'm so happy to see that. Look at that count 78. We are definitely growing, guys. And she had another phone. She talked about it in her work. Yeah, exactly. She did. And you tell me why those cops didn't go and search through that house to find that other phone. I mean, not saying that they had to already know about it, but if they had actually searched the house, wouldn't they have found any phones there that they didn't tell them about? Or what is everyone waiting for? It's really not hard. It takes 2 seconds. You're late getting here, Thunder. What happened, sweetheart? Did you get stuck in the mud somewhere? This is great. Oh, for the guys that are just coming in, we have a little under 2 hours to go. We can't make it a long talk today. I am running out of the this it's the yard StreamYard is the free version right now and it only gives you 20 hours and evidently you guys have already used up those 20 hours. Imagine that. How could y'all do that? Christelle, I'm sorry, I don't remember. There's been so many channels at the beginning that have either left or changed their channel names. If I do remember, I'll let you know, even if it's on another channel. Okay. Perhaps CPS is overlooking her behavior. True. Fun fact, you do have life. You do not. I thought you were only here to entertain us. I know you have a life, sweetheart. That's a good possibility, Connie. The creator posted a church list for donations, and someone pointed out how odd of what they were asking for, and he said the sizes of the boys were the focus. Really? Well, we're not going to go in that direction here. I'm not being mean or anything, but we're not going to discuss anyone under the age of 18 as far as doing anything or possibility of doing anything, because if we're wrong, then that child may have to live with our us being wrong for the rest of their life. And I don't want to be responsible for that. She told CM at Warriors that she was going to turn it in. She had business to take care of. I know, but you know what? She never turned the phone in. USA, USA. I said, yeah, because we don't want to focus on the church or Robin. No, I don't care to focus on church and Robin. I just don't want to harm a child's life for the rest of their life. Molly Golightly is a reverend. No, she's not. No, she isn't. I'm going to ask her. Oh, hold on. How do you know that, Connie? Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to ask her. Marissa Zaritsky. Well, I asked her, guys. Let's wait and see what she has to say. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging, but I was curious. I liked hearing Shannon's discussion. It gave background to how each day the Wells house is drama. The street event, especially to where Don said he wanted to run Candace over 2 or 3 times. Wow. Well, didn't Benny say that while he was up there that he witnessed Don hitting her and stuff? Wonder if she turned in hers that she thought hit back of Don's truck. I don't know, but that crap was awful suspicious too. See, I just about to compliment you. Great pick. Oh, I didn't even see that. That is an absolutely beautiful picture. Fun fact: 1 ounce thought was wrong, but I was mistaken. I once thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. Imagine that. You couldn't ever be wrong, Thunder, could you? Donna, maybe she meant. Reverend Donna, maybe she meant. She said, Molly. I am surprised that this list was so small of what they took with the and out of buildings. I know exactly another reason why I don't believe it was real. Now, Cece's saying that it could just be like one page of multiple pages, but then again, it would still be marked at the top, what page it was of how many pages. Oh, wow. Wonder why she never had him locked up more than what she did, should I say. Did anyone see the Mother's Day video of all the children and Don Wells and Candace at their church? It's sad Candace wouldn't even accept the flowers her son stood in line to get for her while at church. No, I did not see that. Can you send me a link to that one? 80 in chat, guys. How wonderful. I meant with the house and other buildings on. I know with there should have been a lot more taken out of there. And I believe there probably was. Said a policewoman said to her, if you knew what we know about this case, and then she started to cry. Oh, that's horrible. If you want clear information and suggestions, J is for Justice, especially Dudley's interview and case discussion on Summerwell's 3 weeks ago. I watched J is for Justice. I can't even talk. I watched her, honey. I'm going to brag for a minute. Click on my profile pic to see the newest addition to my family. She has got the most beautiful little baby boy grandson, guys. Has anyone heard of Laura Silsby? No. Why? Who's Laura Silsby? Oh, Lord. Hold up, guys. Marlena Crawford is quite PO'd, folks. She just left a comment. This woman didn't try to call me. She's crazy. Christella, it is. I believe the oldest son was seen walking around the church trying to give the flower away. He went up to one lady, and it looks like she was explaining to him to give it to his mom. Oh, how sad. I didn't know you had a channel no filter. Yeah, it is heartbreaking. Guys, I guess I found Marlena Crawford. Supposedly, that was her that just texted me. The church lady matches a profile. Where did she leave a comment? I didn't see it. She's under Marlene Jackson, under her video, the one I made about her. She's threatening me with the Hawkins County law. But I left her an email telling her if she get a hold of me, I'll give her my phone number and we can talk. I didn't think you had one. I figured you'd tell me on the phone. Really, Hazel? Wow. That is a very strong statement, sweetheart. No filter. I just asked if you had a channel and you said you didn't have a channel. How are people subscribing to you if you don't have a channel? I believe it. This is probably bigger than anybody can imagine. Videos or another case that really got in my area. His name was Harley Dilly. Is it anything we would be interested in? I mean, the Harley Dilly thing. That's scary to think for someone. That is. How did you come across that information, Thunder? Tennessee Rose, can you please send your link to my email or to my email? I keep forgetting you don't have my cell phone number. Thunder says it's a lady that's at the church and it has something to do with the T word that we don't want to think about that might have happened to Summer. And I said it like that because I don't want nobody trying to say I'm spreading rumors. I think it's multiple people. I do too. Nana did a video 2 days ago. Go watch it. A video about what? I missed something. Oh, that is sad. Harley was found in a chimney. My channel is my pet exotic goldfish. I know. Oh, that's right. I am subscribed to you. Duh. What am I thinking? I've been subscribed to you for a while now. It's so many channels, guys, and so many people, and it's hard to keep everybody track. Hard to keep track of everybody. I don't have any videos, but I have 60 subscribers. Wow, are you special? I think it might be a little bit bigger than that too. Something not right with that church, just my opinion. I think there's something not right with the town, guys. Her teachers, that who you're talking about, no, no, that's Robin Lane. I went ahead and sent it to you, Nana. Thank you, Christola. The Harley Billy case, the parents literally got away with murder. He supposedly scaled an icy roof to slip on shoes, fell into the chimney feet first, and removed all of his clothes on the way down. Holy moly. Yes, guys. I will go get it. I need to. Does anybody have it handy? Hang on a minute. I think I know where that. I can get it. I'm gonna put it in chat, guys. Okay. And I need everybody that hasn't signed it to sign it. This is not just helping Summer and her brothers, and right now this is to help any future generations. There it is, guys. Please sign it if y'all haven't. That's what I thought. Thank you, Connie. That's what I thought. And somebody argued with me, no, because that it's the odd number, even numbers, odd numbers on each side of the street. And they're like, no, it couldn't be. Oh, well, thank you. Where did you go? Tennessee Rose. Oh, well, thank you, sweetheart. You are too. And I love your fish, by the way. When I need to calm down, I go watch your fish. That would have been a sad case, honey. I know that story. Didn't the parents say he ran away and often would run away? Y'all, the Gannon Staunch case really, really, really bothers me. I would like to know more about that because to me, something that whole thing just didn't sound right to me. Back in the 1980s, when my husband and I went on our honeymoon, we went to a flea market, Cancun. Suddenly, a precious little girl, approximately 4 or 5 old, came running up to us. She was dirty and barefoot. Hello, Creative Renewal. Glad to have you here, sweetheart. Everybody is welcome at Nana's. Make yourself at home. I know that sounds a little corny, but that's just who I am. I'm corny. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Marianne, for signing that. If anyone is interested in the Harley Dilly case, please watch Truth for Reality for YouTube or on Facebook. Denson Hill is a great creator and tells the story so well. All right, I will definitely do that. I like I don't know if any of y'all watched that chapter with Mike. Oh, I love the way he tells the stories. No, the address isn't right on the list. It says 120 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, Tennessee. That's it. No zip code, no nothing. And 120 is not the address up there. Harley's case was like one of the very first ones I started listening to in a podcast. Well, you're welcome, sweetheart. We try to make sure everybody feels welcome here. Thank you, Tennessee Rose, for signing it. Oh, well. Sometimes I think I sound corny. She came running up to me and my husband saying she would be good and she wanted to go on a plane to America with us. At first we thought it was a trap. We brought her a cheeseburger and a milk and took it. There was a video of Jody Sue released today from May 7th, 1 month and 8 days before summer got gone. It's chilling and legal was before meds. Wow. I want to see that one too. That story with Harley is mind blowing. I bet. There's so many, and I want to watch them all. Thank you, Robin. Welcome, sweetheart. I didn't see you come in. Oh, thank you, Christola. Rings are everywhere, and it's the ones you truth most or trust most. Yes, that's true. Yes, the correct address up there is 110 Ben Hill Road. Yep, it's bogus, just as I thought. Not surprised though. No, me either. Yeah, well, we are not interested. Yeah, Cece, she's a life coach, not a minister. I was in one of the last residential schools here in Canada. They groom you to trust them. Yeah, I've seen reports and documentaries on those schools. It's horrible, and it's horrible what they did to the students. And it's even more horrible now that the government's not giving reparation for it. And what little they are giving in nothing compared to what the kids went through or the families that they ripped them away from. Hi everyone, please type in YouTube search bar for the mother eagle who hatched two baby eagles in the tallest pine tree in Johnson City, Tennessee. It's usually a live cam. So neat to see. Oh, really? I've been ready to bring her home with me. I would have been ready to bring her home with me too. I couldn't imagine some little girl running up to me and begging me for help. It's almost an hour to backtrack to figure out where she came from. When we finally found the table, the woman kept saying 200. I kept asking 200 what? She replied 200 American dollars. I asked, what are you saying? Was she trying to sell her daughter to you? No, you meant last cam. We all know you meant last cam. No, we know what you meant, sweetheart. Hello, Robin. Oh, I can't wait to court. I can't either, sweetie. We have 82 in chat. Aren't we so lucky today, guys? I'm so happy that we have so many people in chat. Guys, wouldn't it be great if we had 80 something people in chat and had one of our parties like we normally do? Groomers are pretty, smiles and gifts, then gone. True. The link isn't saving right. The link to the petition. Hang on a minute. It might be because I have Summer's name. Too close to it, maybe. Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Let me try this. Let me take Summer's name off of it. See if that works. Let me know if it worked, okay, guys? Oh, I know. I would literally cry if they don't. Especially after they did Megan Boswell's the other day and they allowed people to see it. We won't be able to watch it in court. If they allow the news team to be in there, we will, as long as they don't have anything to do with the boys going on in court that day. Auntie M. Oh, well, thank you for subbing, sweetheart. Please make yourself at home. You are always welcome here, and you always have a place to state your opinions, feelings, thoughts, theories. And we are very happy that you're here. I mean, for me, it's a big old long link. Oh, I don't know why, sweetie. I'll send it to you in an email, okay? Oh Lord, I'm falling behind. Two top medical examiners both got on the stand and both said they felt that the manner of death for Kelly was homicide. Exactly. And which still got away with things. We all love summer, sweetheart, and we're very happy to have you here. You can't trust science of a case that's factual. Who, what can you trust? I don't know, hon. In fact, Dr. G quit her job, sold her house, and moved across the country. What, from that case you were talking about a minute ago? Candace isn't losing anything because she doesn't want any children. True, or that's how I see it, anyways. Summer was able to talk. She had the sweetest voice. Oh, did you know him? And hello, Kenzie. Welcome. We're glad you're here, hun. Make yourself at home. And then what HT stands for? Where do you see HT, sweetie? You absolutely sure can. If anybody has any idea what HT stands for, please. You may have to send me the link, Donna. Okay. The one for the petition again? Oh, well, yeah, it could stand for height. It just depends on in what reference she was talking about seeing it. I felt so bad for the parents. She seemed poor, simple, broken, and shocked at first. I wanted to say someone's guilty until I know, but I believe someone on the hill knows. That's true. Excuse me. I don't even know how to address that screen name. Has anybody ever seen that person before? Keeps moving. I tried to. It wound up timing him out. I was trying to block him. Look at this crap. Mods, please start blocking these. What the crap? It's not letting me block them. Let's get back to the show, guys. Uh, are they still popping up? I'm not seeing them now. Can anybody explain to me what that is? Is it? I mean, is it automated? Is it a person actually doing it? Well, that was my first experience. I know, and with everybody trying to do it, it's ridiculous. I sure would like to find out who's doing it. Well, it's a good thing, honey, you wasn't reading the chat. I can't imagine what was said in here that somebody wouldn't like that would go that ridiculous. No, we got him. You worry about the live. We'll handle the idiot. Thank you. Like I said, that's my first. I've never had that happen, never seen it happen. I need a cigarette after that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to freak out on you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, hello, Jean. We're glad you're here, hon. You really think that might have been what was said, Thunder? But nobody actually said it out loud. It was just in a text. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that. If I'm talking about your comment, I stated I don't like spreading hearsay that was about if anyone else remembers hearing Don say they were tired of hoping to get rich. No, sweetheart, I didn't say anything about your comment. The only thing I've been talking about for the last few minutes was that stupid crap that popped up there. I used to think I was perfect till I found out it was a fault, and I have no faults because I'm perfect. Ha ha, Connie, that's a good one, sweetheart. Reverend Melissa, you talking about Molly Golightly? It would be Reverend Marissa. Thank you. No filter. I hate smoking by myself. Most women need to smoke after that. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Con off of YouTube, they never expected Summer's case to become so big. I've said that from the get go, sweetheart. Just a freak, I guess. I'll light one too. Good. I'm glad we all needed a cigarette after that. Jean, we are so welcome. We're so glad you're here, honey. Please make yourself at home. So, how true is it that DW's boss is running for? No way. Is he really? I had not heard that. Thank you for the piece of information. We do believe that we will be doing some investigating there, and that might be our next big story. You've heard Don say that several times. Got a pee pee, y'all Jeep, and I out. I'll probably start back. I got to go outside for a cigarette. I'm sorry, Tony. Are you on your phone or on a computer? Can you take us with you? We don't like it when we're left behind. Don't leave us. Really? Wow. No, is it no gigging or no jigging? I know what gigging is, by the way. Is it no gigging? Do you know what gigging is? They put out so many precious pictures and videos that we all couldn't help but fall in love with that precious child. That's true. And then it would try to holler that we couldn't use them and stuff. Really? Only 4 thumbs up? Y'all don't like me? Yes, you know what it is, and no gigging. Okay. Okay. So you do know what gigging is, right? Fun fact, I once worked in a food truck. It's no diggity. No diggity. No gigging. Do you eat frogs too? Or do you just not like to catch them? Where are we at? I've lost my place. Tina says she sees 58 likes. Yes, Zero, it's frog hunting. Yes. I just didn't know if the no gigging person knew what gigging was. I know it's no gigging. No jigging. I don't know. Oh, okay. Is to perform right. Well, I was raised in the South, honey. Gigging is you take a 3-pronged spear like fork thing out to a pond and you gig frogs with it. That's how you catch frogs to eat them or eat their legs. Yeah, it's frog gigging. I've never heard you bag them, Zero. I've never heard of somebody refer to it as a perform. Well, a gig, yeah, if you've got a gig, but not gigging. Right, gig is for a crowd. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm just was a little confused. I have the right to be confused. I'm old. I'm just on the wrong gigging track. Okay, I'll accept that. I was wrong. Oh well, we're glad to have you back. Did you go pee pee good? See my comment about the ones that say I am at V and anything that has 3 letters behind, block them because those are bots for porn sites. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Fun fact, before my kid was born, I used to dance. What kind of dance? Thunder thought that was cute. Lockdown days, I was not able to gig. Oh, okay. So, what kind of gigging do you do? Do you sing? Do you play guitar? Do you play in a band? Please tell me you're somebody really famous or something. You're actually going to come out of the closet on my channel. I agree. Summer captured all of our hearts, and in my opinion, stands for thousands of summers, just like Monkey. Michael stands for thousands of Michaels, just like Don W stands for right. Don't leave us in the house. You all are naughty girls. Our men didn't have to work when we could hunt, trap for furs, and eat frogs and hunt. That's right. Fun fact, I can play Thunderstruck on your guitar, right? Woohoo, 67 thumbs up, guys. It was my explanation as to why this case took off like it did. And it's very true. It really is. What? Hold up, Dragon. You're running off from me. Hello, Dragon Moose. We're so glad to see you here, sweetheart. Male or female? I got Sido, so I know who I'm talking to. Not that it matters. It don't matter. Hello, Tangerine. Good to see you here, sweetie. Carrie. Nothing famous, just doing my song, local stuff. But do you sing and write your own music? Maybe you could help me with an intro. No filter. What name did you go by? I'm trying to get Thunder here or Tina one of them to write me a darn song or a tune or something. I need just a short little intro to play. Cristola's going to do the pretty pictures and stuff for me. That's right. Welcome all newcomers. Fun facts. I once danced for the ladies for a case of beer. Woohoo! Justin Hall, I remember you. Welcome, darling. Okay, I got you, Jennifer. I once won a case of beer for a mud wrestling. Really? Fun fact. Me too. You must mud wrestle too. Y'all are some naughty girls. Oh, see, I did. I said that right before even I clicked on it. That's great. There's 72 likes. That's really good because there's only 71 people in here now. I was 19. I'm 63 now. Long time ago. I'm not much of a producer kind of musician. Treeing raccoons, we used to sell the furs. Wow, really? That's interesting. If things get lag, you're jumbled. Refresh, guys. Well, no geeking. I would like to hear some of your stuff. Anybody who sings, I would love to hear your music. I love music. And everybody in here that has been in here before can tell you I love music. Thunder and No Gigging can collaborate. They could, couldn't they? If they would, if they wouldn't care. I take it Thunder's a very shy person, though. Even a dusty rose is still a rose. That's right. Okay. Thank you. What's my email? It's running across the bottom of the screen, none. But I'll drop it. Hang on a second. I'll drop it in the chat. That way there'd be no exactly. That's my whole point. Is if I could get a musician that does their own stuff, then I wouldn't have to worry about paying for or I'm not if you use somebody else's that's already out there, then you have to pay hundreds of dollars just to use a small clip of their stuff. Wow, no filter. I didn't know that. My sister and I used to go out clubbing and dancing there. I miss those days. We aren't drinkers. We just did it for the fun and release stress. That'd be cool. Tina, I use music for my software for short and it still got copyrighted. Right? Oh no, wrong Tina. I was wondering if Tina Woolworth was in here. Woodworth. Thank you, sweetheart. You're a musician too. That would be awesome. Loop 4 bars of thunder. I I don't have the equipment on my computer to do that, sweetheart. And I'm not a musician. I don't know what is 4 bars exactly. I know that makes me sound really stupid, but music is my sanity too, sweetheart. And it drives me nuts not being able to have music while we're in here having, when we're talking and having fun and stuff on the nights that we're not discussing important stuff, sort of like we were supposed to have been doing tonight. Right? But you have to actually be able to get a hold of those musicians to do that. I've not seen her either. She's probably still busy, honey. She's got like 3 jobs that she does. Small fries. I did not see you come in. Has anyone listened to the song My House that summer? Yes. I love those words. I love that video. I just took my English songs of my channel because I just decided to change it Dutch. So there are 3 in Dutch now, and I'm in need of studio time now. You sing in Dutch and English? Wow. Impressive. Just put me on a speakerphone. I'll run music in the background. No copyright doing it that way. Yeah, there is. If you can hear music at all, when it runs through the thing on YouTube, it demonetizes it. It won't let it go. And if you get too many copyrights, they'll strike you. Okay. Guys, we've only got a little while left, maybe 30 more minutes. They've changed that. Well, I've got, of course, I don't know about somebody else playing it in the background, but me actually putting it on my videos, they've copyright claimed me like 3 times already. Maybe contact music label. They could contact artists or go to their Twitter page and send a message. I would love to get a hold of Home Free. I love their stuff. Smoke on the Water, that's a really good song. Do you sing, Thunder? It's called Passing Out on the Floor with my band Sober. It's on YouTube. Oh, I want to go check it out. Passing Out on the Floor. Is that a remake of an old song? Fun fact, my first song. Oh, I did that one. You don't sing yet? I did. I learned the video creepy. Oh. And what was the name of that song? Passed Out on the Floor. Uh, Lord, I can't believe I actually did that. I didn't look it up on YouTube. I actually posted it in the comments. Well, everyone will realize BK's list is a forgery when they discovery comes out. That's true. Okay, I sent them 2 emails, 4 songs. Thank you. Was it a cover? If it is, that's why. Yeah, you can't do it. You can't even do covers. Awesome Owen. Hello. I didn't see you come in either, sweetie. Thank you, Dragon. I will have to check them out here in just a few minutes, honey. I can't, unfortunately, can't do it while I'm on here. Fun fact, I once had a band called Thunder and the Four Skins. Oh, man. Thunder. Thank you, Dragon Moose. That's right. Thank you, Christola. I have some of the best mods. Oh, yes, he did. I think that little smiley face should have a little bit of red around it, you know. You should have at least had a little bit of embarrassment for that one. I don't do any covers, not even on a birthday party. Well, that's good. That means you write your own music. Anybody worried Candace will run? Yeah. I've been worried about that. I cannot pronounce your name, sweet bee. Happen. I work YouTube streets, so they keep me busy, but I'll always be back. Well, Connie, we appreciate you being here, sweetheart. I believe she's going to take off. I really do. And Connie, you always come back, sweetheart, okay? We enjoyed having you. Marty, okay. Marty Pappin. I can remember that. Anyways, welcome, Marty. We're glad you're here, honey. Candace's face is well enough known. If she runs, she will be caught fast. Her face is well enough known. Anybody think BK will catch you charged for any of the nonsense? That I don't know. I know a lot of people thinks he will. Marissa, you mean? Yeah, not yet. She's not texted me back yet. She will though. She normally does. Like when she got, well, she's active now, so she'll probably look at her phone here in just a few minutes and answer me. She's really normally pretty good about texting me back. Fun fact, my dad's band wrote a song for me called Child of the Snow, but it was never released. Really? You're welcome, sweetheart. We're glad to have you. Sometimes when I'm all by myself, I play some Pearl Jam just for me, myself. Oh. Do you take requests? I've got bunches of songs I love to hear people sing. That's the one talent that I wish that I had, and I wish that every one of my kids have. I don't understand why they don't make that a mandatory class in school, because if you can sing, if you have the talent to sing, you have the talent to make people happy. You can make people sad. You can take their pain away. You can take their worries away. You can pay your rent. I mean, there's nothing you can't do if you can sing. No, there's definitely not anything wrong with Pearl Jam. Um, what is it? Last Kiss they redid by Tommy James and the Shondells, I think it was. Yeah, that does sound a little, sad. Why do you wait until you're all by yourself? I used to be able to sing, but you know how I am about even just regular speaking anymore. No, I do not know how you are, because you're just darn fine, and I wish you'd get over that crap. There ain't nothing wrong with you. I promise you. Last Kiss, yes. I believe it was Tommy and the Shondells that done it. I may be wrong about that, but you can. Last Kiss, yes, you're right. I love my music now, I'm telling y'all. Especially like acapella. Oh, and I know this sounds really weird, but for a man to be able to sing, that is so attractive on a man. Shoot, Candace is already gone. Candace ain't already gone. She's sitting in North Carolina on the reservation. You're breaking me out of my shell slowly. We talked days in a row, and yesterday was over 2 hours. Well, that's like I said yesterday. That's what friends do, honey. It don't matter how old they get, they sit and talk. Well, for sure, because I am all by myself most of the time, and because the music hits me sometimes. Oh, did you say you were a girl or a guy, honey? Small fry, are you a girl or a guy? And sorry, guys, it's something I always ask everybody. It's just I like knowing who I'm talking to. Does Candace have tribal membership? No, she doesn't. She's staying over there with that girl Kathy. From what I hear, I don't even know for a fact, but Nana, there's a channel called Zav Girl. She put a bunch of the church clips together on that video. You will see the Mother's Day video as well as others, including Robin talking about going to the park. Okay. I like Zav Girl too. How about Better Man? That's another favorite of mine. Yes, I love that song. Sad fact. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. My ex died in a car accident. She taught me to play a song, but now it makes me cry to even try. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Is that the one I was asking for the picture of? Well, small fry, I'm glad to know that, darling. I wasn't trying to be nosy, I promise. I just like to know I don't want to say something wrong. Yes, he does. I would still like to see my doppelganger's photo, if you wouldn't mind, please, at some point if you feel up to it. And we all send you great big hugs. Carrie, you're a female. Well, I sort of got you were the female or a female because of your name. I could tell the difference. The church had their Easter play and dinner near the playground near where Candace took summer swimming on June 15th. I was wondering if that's how Candace found that area, thinking out loud. I don't believe so because when I was doing the pictures, that thing of what it was like before 2020, um, I saw a bunch of them in there where they were there and plus over next to the public access swimming part of that uh, area. I have problems with tarot card getting involved in cases as too many nutters will believe it's hardcore, right? I bet you it will be, sweetheart. Did not mean to bring up a sad memory. I read where Don's boss is running for whatever. It was a whole article about it. One of the locals took her there. Your Shih Tzu is 5.5 pounds. Jack Girl's channel is very informative. Hello, Miss Selena. I'm glad you got to drop in tonight. But guys, if by chance I just drop off, it's because my time ran out. How are you tonight, Selena? Good, I'm hoping. We stopped talking about summer so much, guys, and we've cut our chat people in half. We only have 44 people left. Yes, she was the runt who I didn't think would live, so I kept her with me. Oh, I'm good, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm going to have to pack it in soon anyway, sweetheart, because I'm running out of time. I only had a little over 2 hours left on my free 20 hours worth of time. But seriously, Thunder, I have looked for years for a doppelganger of my own. And if you think that I look that much like her, I would love to see a picture. I agree. I remember when she first started her channel back with the Watts case. She's come a long way. Zav girl. Well, Tina, we're glad that you showed up, sweetheart. Thank you. True. That's true. I heard from a local law enforcement that Warrior Path is a local party spot. Yeah, a lot of teenagers. That's what Don B says. Don B grew up in that area, guys. I'm sure in his heyday he made it down there a time or two. We got about 10 minutes to go, guys. My doppelganger is Jamie Lee Curtis. That's awesome. I didn't think about it, but yeah, you're right. You do look a lot like her. Fun fact, or sad fact, sorry, most want Summer's case to go away. That is a sad fact, and that's how I do feel about it. We love us some Don B. Yes, we do. I'm not here to blow my horn, so don't talk much about music I make. Just have a chat, and because I have revealed my name here, not that I have a thing to hide, though. That's fine, sweetheart. I was just goofing with you about it, anyways. If you ever want to tell us your real name, that would be great. But you are not required to. You are required to tell me, male or female. Please let me know. I know it sounds strange because I pretty much call everybody sweetheart and honey and darling and all that, but I still like to know who I'm. You got to have a mix of conversation or we will all be in tears over this baby. That's true. And we do try to let people blow off steam and have some uh, release of tension and stuff in here. Sweet Tea with Don B. He's thinking about changing his name to that. Changing his channel name. Somebody mistook your mom for Jamie Lee Curtis in a public bathroom at a hotel. Ask her for an autograph. Yes, you will have to send me a pic of her. You're a male. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. A Dutch male. Ooh. Dutch male. Now you got me curious. Now I'm gonna have to go on the internet and find out what the difference is. You are one of the best mods I've seen. Keep up the great work. She is, isn't she? She is really good. I am so happy she's on my team. I'm happy all my mods are on my team. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I'm so happy you said that. And it's because of you guys. That's why Don B is another great channel. He even gave Nana's Angels a shout out when she first started her channel. Yes, he did. He gives me tips every now and then, too. Ah, you're going to have to help us on that one. Word, name, description. What? Is it a noun, a verb? Oh, yes, it was sweet. You're sweet. You're very sweet. Actually, a little embarrassed because it was in a bathroom at the Holiday Inn at Uncle's wedding. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. They are awesome. All of them. I love them. I love all you guys. I really do. Candace is Indian? No. Well, there goes the reservation. She's no Padawan. No, she is definitely not Indian. No. Hi, Minnie. You're coming in late, sweetheart. We're going to stay a few extra minutes longer than what I was going to because Minnie just got here. But Minnie, understand, honey, if the chat gets cut off soon, it's because I've run out of minutes. So we only get 20 minutes for the StreamYard free thingy, or 20 hours. I mean, and evidently y'all have used them all up already this month. I can't believe y'all done that. Y'all wasteful little heathens. She came in, Minnie. It might have been after you went to lay down, though. Oh, I got one for you. How many of you guys sub to Don B? You're fine, Minnie. How many of you guys sub to Don B? Y'all need to go over there. Y'all need to come up with some kind of plan. If you sub to Don B, y'all need to come up with some kind of plan and go over there and mess with him. Because he told me, he says he watches my lives. He watches my videos, period. But he told me, he said, I watch your lives. He said, it seems like I'm sitting in an old folks' home. He's just trying to mess with me. But y'all need to go mess with him. Figure something out. I'm not that smart. Somebody needs to figure something out and go mess with him. Go over there and tell him that I said that he's an old folk. You're not. Oh, thank you, small fries. We're so happy to have you here. I promise, honey, we really have good chats. And on just hanging loose nights. Selena, I thought you'd already subscribed, sweetheart. You changed your pick again? Did she? I missed it. Tennessee, say something in the chat so I can see your picture. Who, Don B is easy on the eyes? We don't get old, we just get younger driving in my Indian car. Oh. There you go, Carrie. Spiky's tea. Who? Don B blocked you? Why would he block you? You didn't like the last one? I liked it, Tennessee. You do wildlife rehabilitation? Meaning, why would Don block you? I just swallowed air and almost puked my. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. Are you okay, Christola? That is very cool. This one is better, though. We're going to turn Don B's sweet tea into Long Island tea. There you go. He might actually talk then. He's a very shy person, if y'all didn't know that. He's very shy and petrified of a live chat. Fun fact, pressing your tongue on the roof of your mouth will stop brain freeze. Will it now? Minnie, yes, ma'am. Thank you. Just was more worried about the laptop. That thing was too expensive. But you're okay, right, Christola? No, Gigging says you don't sound like you're okay. He is shy. But y'all can't tell him that I tell y'all that we talk. Oh, what am I talking about? He listens to the lives. He's going to know it. I don't give a crap. He's funny. When he ain't scared out of his mind to talk, he's a very, very funny person. Actually, I knew that one. I tell my kids to do it. It always works. Really? I've never heard that. Now, I've heard if you burn the ends of your finger, like you touch something and it burns your finger, if you hold your thumb and whatever finger it is on both sides of your earlobe, it'll take the burn away. Natives in Canada weren't considered human until 1951. That is so sad. Oh, Christola, are you sure you're okay? No Gigging says that don't sound like you're okay. You should not be throwing up over air. Yep, knew that one too. That is so messed up. I believe it was like that here too. Well, back in the 70s, I know they were still having problems with the natives because they were still not allowed. Just like with the, I don't even know if you can say that word. You know what I'm talking about? Can't eat at the cafe counters kind of thing. Segregation. When I take a look at Trudeau, that still counts for some. No kidding. I swallowed air with my drink and more behind it. Almost came back up. My grandma always said, put spoon upside down in your mouth and press on the roof of your mouth. It works. Oh, jeez. What's on? Oh, Morphew. Anyways. Nana, we didn't mean to be bad. We're doing our best. Honey, you're fine. I'm human just like all the rest of you. Good, no gigging. Sorry for that mental image. Had to tell somebody hubby's gone. Fun fact. Keith Scola's Indian Car is an awesome song. Did I say that right, Scolas? You're the baby in here, Cristola, so we all worry about you, sweet pea. Sorry, Selena, you're not getting any of the juicy gossip that we were doing in the beginning. Wasn't actually gossip, but good enough, huh? Well, I can't help it with my little country accent and all. Can you believe Dawn B actually told me I sounded country in one of my videos? Yes, sweet pea, we have all done that. I guarantee it. Yes, it is a mommy thing, Cristola. It could have something to do with you chugging them. Minnie, if Don B has you blocked, I will say something to him Monday. You will be unlocked Monday, I promise you. Well, duh. But he's just as country as you. He's more country than me. He actually wants to wear dang overalls. Can you imagine that? There is nothing more a bigger turnoff than a man in a pair of overalls. That is so gross. Do I sound country? I hate that. I don't like it. I know I sound country, but I don't like sounding country. Yeah, he wants to wear overalls. Thank you, Christopher. You guys are always so sweet to me. That's okay. Don B told me he was going to come in my live and he was going to start cracking on me and talking mean to me. I told him, I said, you really don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. So if he ever does that, y'all better get him. If he ever does that, he is just joking, though. We're down to 37 people, folks. We're almost down to our party size. Fun fact, I once got $600 tip for one tour in Germany. I'm a star. Well, it would probably help if you would back up all these stories you tell us. We want the receipts, Thunder. Give us the receipts. Don't worry about it, Nana. I really have an issue with him. I'm sorry. It's okay. I was just wondering if you were the one that was fussing at him about the cussing. Oh, thank you, Selena. Selena, wait till I come up on Nana's panel one day. Talk about sounding country. It'll be sounding country overload. And you've got to come up on panel too. All of you guys do. He is a good guy, Minnie. I promise you, he is. He just gets over zealous sometimes about things. I could read the phone book and it sounded great. Oh, thank you, Thunder. I'm somewhere between Southern and Cajun. I'd like to hear that. You're so sweet, Christola. Thunder is really sweet too. Hey, Thunder, you're pretty much the only one I haven't seen a picture of, by the way. We got to work on fixing that. Minnie, I need a picture from you too. Anybody else that hasn't sent me pictures, I need pictures, guys. I want to see who I'm talking to. You got to back it up. That's right. Absolutely 100%, Christola. Absolutely. Got to show me some receipts here. When the ladies in here told me they had hotties for old men, they backed it up. So he didn't come in. I mean, he came in one time, but it's me and him talk on the phone. We're friends outside of YouTube. And he's just threatened that he's going to come in here and talk bad about me. As a Dutch, I'm used to a lot of different accents, but if I have a voice in this, I would say you sound country and as US as can be. And that's great. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Well, I definitely sound like I'm from the country. I know this. Yes, we all have our own opinions, Minnie. And it don't matter to me if you don't like him. Oh, you wasn't fussing about the cussing. It don't matter. I'm not gonna let him block you. It don't matter what you got to say about him. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. You're one of my people. I got to take care of you. You can watch my vid anytime. Chippewa of the claimants crossed the line. I'm the guy in the plaid shirt. Uh, dang it. My memory is not that good. So I have to write that down real quick. I can't believe y'all expect me to remember stuff like that. Okay, got it. He's never going to send one. I know. If he's famous, he's not going to out himself. What? Yeah, you're the person I'm talking to, so it needs to be a picture of you. Oh, well, it's okay, Kristola. We'll believe you. We'll take your word for it, darling. In the vid, you were trying to save the world. You are a superhero, then, huh? Are you? My sister was supposed to have got married. Her and her fiance that she went to high school with, they were supposed to got married when they were 20. She wound up coming to Tennessee to meet our mom because she wound up living with her dad, and her dad told her my mom died when she was a baby. And so she came here to live. She was supposed to have been returning in a year, and she never returned until she was 50 something years old. And it just so happened when she went back, he was literally at the airport waiting for her, just like he was supposed to have been 30 some odd years before. And they wound up getting married, anyways. Ain't that something? You still are a superhero. I'll take your word for it. Baby, you're not going to be ostracized because of your personal thoughts, especially not here in this chat. I promise you that. That I mean, because he's a hot, not hot. Somehow I was chosen to speak with 4 generations of our best chiefs to speak. I was honored. That would definitely be an honor. Absolutely. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that, sweetie. I love knowing who I'm talking to. Thank you, sweetheart. I got it. Mickey, my youngest daughter, teaches special ed. Pio Mickey. Yeah, we'll just call you Mickey. Thank you, Minnie. I was wondering who you were talking to. Little sprites of joy needing to soak up all the love they could get each day. Absolutely. Every child is. Well, that's awesome, Minnie. I'm so glad, Nanas, because y'all are my kind of people. Well, you're our kind of people too. I couldn't imagine anything that you would think or say that would cause us to feel any different. Any different. Well, that sounded country, didn't it? I almost put out a video today, guys. I went off about those girls in my comments and about a certain creator that made a video about me today. Nana just sent you. Thank you, Christola. Um, have y'all seen that video that this certain creator made about me today? He was trying to put me down. It didn't work. Minnie, oh, here, let me just put it in the chat, okay? I thought you got it last night. I put it in there for you last night. You got to send me that recipe too, remember, for that drink? Here, so I'm checking out. Have a nice day. Chat, y'all. Thank you, sweet. Thank you, sweetie. Lord, 3:14 a.m. Wow. Yes, thank you, Christola. I love Nana's place. That's what our hoodies should say, Minnie. Should I make some that says that? I wish there was a place that I could get stuff where it's a little bit cheaper other than Spring. You're not good at YouTube? Well, it seems awful, you're good at texting. So, back had to take fur babies out to potty. Yes, I understand completely. Mine's laying over here. I took her out right before I started the chat. Just found this channel. Well, hello, Cold Case Crystal. We're glad you're here, sweetie. What do y'all think about the evidence list? I believe it is fake. I believe it was made up. I live here in Tennessee. I have seen an evidence list. I've held one in my hand that belonged to my ex-old man when he had guns and other stuff recovered from his house. And I know what they look like and what information is on them. And I'm telling y'all, first of all, you don't have the white sheet of paper. Second of all, it's a copy, a carbon copy that you get. And two, it has the correct address on it. He's a little old channel, only has like 600 subscribers. I really hate to say, I'm not talking bad about him. It's Bob G. I'm not talking bad about him. I'm saying he did try. He did make a video. And I even went and watched it and I complimented him on his videos, appreciated him for trying to share my channel, help promote my channel, which it was just a way to make him mad because I know it wasn't what he was trying to do. He was trying to make me look bad. And then he informed me that he was so glad that I could take it like an adult because other creators can't take creative criticism. Thank you, baby girl. I appreciate that. And I'm sure you did change things back then, hon. You could probably still change things now. Thank you, Crystal. I really do appreciate that, sweetheart. Because I'm not that quick trying to type and talk and see where I'm at on chat. And I really do try to keep up and keep everybody included in the conversation. I think it's a returned items list, and that is why the camera and TV isn't on it. But the thing about it is it's got the wrong address on it, honey. It says 120 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, Tennessee. It don't even have a zip code on it. And it has nothing official stamped on it. By the way, we are really glad you're here, Cold Case, Crystal. Okay, Minnie, don't forget to send me that recipe, okay? Thank you, baby. He's at the 5-minute mark, huh? Just put out a video about H in it. Boy, was it the same after the horse pond. No, we can drop your email if anyone asks. That's what we're here for. Thank you, guys. I don't expect you guys to do everything. Thank you. Blue and white plaid shirt. In Canada, in an APTN star. Well, yes, the blue and white plaid shirt. Oh, I don't think it's evidence inventory at all. I don't either. I think it was a list that was made up to get clicks. Is he, Christola? Please tell me he's got long black hair, or at least shoulder length black hair. Yes, he is wayfaring something. Yeah. After 7 searches of the home, that evidence list of seized property would be. It surely would. I have to ask, are you from Tennessee or Kentucky? Me, I'm from East Tennessee. Actually, right now, I'm about 20 minutes away from where Summer lives. I will. I will watch it. I promise. I want to see his eye candy. Have you seen him, Minnie? Yes, that's it. Worth a view. Oh, I'm from Kentucky. You talk like me, lol. That's why I asked. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yes, sweetheart. Bit of honey, drinking a pick. Ooh. We try to have some fun in here, guys. Cold Case or Crystal. I'm just gonna call you Crystal, okay, sweet pea. We try to have fun in here. Hello, Hazel. I'm glad to see that you're still here. You came back. Um, Maybe H was traumatized by what Candace did to him rather than something happening to Summer at the Warhol. That's true. You were a green warrior for a time. That is a really good point. Not do you your thoughts of the neighbors at 125. Is that Jody Sue? Does Jody Sue live at 125? If it's Jody Sue and Andy, I think they know way more than what they're saying, if not possibly are involved in not what happened to her, but maybe helping clean up the mess. One thing this case has in abundance is liars. That's why this case is a blooming mess. Absolutely 100%. You're absolutely right in this video pointed out. Jody sues 120. That's what I thought. Video's worth a watch. Ooh. Well, we're all going to have to go and take a peek. You have a friend that lives in Elizabethton? That shouldn't be too far from there either. Exactly. Me too, Minnie. I've been trying. And it was Priscilla, who is our hero when it comes to that. She went and found the video and she's showing him to us all. Are you Thunder? Are you I Candy? Are we all going to be shocked? We're just giving you a hard time, sweetheart. We understand it's important. But right now, what's important to us is just seeing you. It's short hair. All right, guys, we're getting close. I'm just going to let it run out. So if it cuts off, that's why it cut off, okay? Elvis and me. I made a video and mentioned that I think Hunter yawns maybe because he's lying. Lord, you would have thought I said he'd done it. Haters will hate, I guess. Honey, you would not believe I got cussed out just because I said I didn't believe that boys or any one of the boys was at Robin's, but that the rumor was out that she might be fostering one of them. And I woke up to getting cussed out this morning. It didn't even say nothing bad about her. Just said I don't think it would be appropriate. If it cuts out, good night, just in case. Okay, well, just in case, guys, if it cuts out, I love you guys. And I will figure something out. I believe I can go live from my phone. I don't think I have to have StreamYard. It's just I wouldn't be able to have anybody on panel until they refill my hours or until I get my money situation straightened out and I can pay for a membership on this StreamYard crap. What were you just kidding about? About you, Elvis, and Cher? Nani, you made it very clear it was a rumor and very clear the reason it wouldn't be appropriate. Thank you. I know, but it does bother me sometimes when people throw a fit about it. I just want to make sure that I get that out there. Oh, girl, I've had people message me because I am a foster parent saying I had them and I'm in Kentucky. And hey, can you grab my email? It's going across the bottom of the screen, or one of the ladies will drop it. Can you email me? Because I've got some questions I would like to clarify. If you are an actual foster parent, I've got some questions I'd like to clarify, please. Crystal, I would greatly appreciate that. You became a foster parent because of this case? If Elvis had a baby with Cher, it would be me. Oh, awesome. They're both beautiful people. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for dropping it, Christola. Hi, Mickey. Just some good old picking and strumming from the hills. A little jam of nothing at all. Most all folk songs from our childhood have expired copyrights. Really? Can you send me some of it so I can pick something? Maybe. Kind of want to go there. I've been wanting to go there. My daughter went up there a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and forgot that I wanted to go up there. She went up there to buy a car to Rogersville. I accidentally cussed her when I found out because she didn't stop and ask me if I wanted to go. Yes, I wanted to make a change, and Summer's story caught my attention. That's the way it happened for a lot of us. I had wanted for years to do a YouTube channel and couldn't ever think of a good subject to work on. And when Summer came about, nobody would listen to my opinion. I love this channel. Thank you, Auntie M. Please tell me you have a dog named Toto, or at least a niece named Dorothy. I love all you guys. Good night, Tennessee Rose. Or are you telling somebody else good night? What's my opinion? I'm not sure exactly how or what happened to her, but I do believe that it was planned because Don was diddling. He told Cadus, we've got to take care of this problem. We can't allow uh, DCS to find out. You need to get it done. And then she did. And then when he got home that evening, he had to clean up the mess to try to clean up my opinion, if you understood that. But that's what I believe. That's why it took place, should I say. How it took place or when, not sure. But I honestly believe that it was because of CPS, and Don really did. I don't know if y'all remember, but in one of his interviews, Don made the statement that he would rather kill himself than go back or go to prison for messing with a little child, because he knows what happens to people that go to prison after messing with little kids. Now, if he would be willing to do away with his own self to keep from going to prison, do y'all not think that he would do away with anybody else that might send him to prison? Okay, sweetheart, thank you. I hope when I wake up, yes, I absolutely agree with you, Nana. Thank you. You are a light worker. We must shine for them all to see. Absolutely. Justice for Summer and her brothers. 100%. 5 minute mark. He's at the 5 minute mark, guys. Next time we go live, Thunder, you're going to have to get up here and do us a powwow strip dance for all the ladies. Just joking. I've not even got to see you, so I'm just playing, I promise. He told Don B it would be his third strike and he'd go away for 25 plus years if he got locked up again. I know. Exactly. And he, like I said, he also said that he would, he knows what happens to people that mess with kids and go to prison over 'em. This is hard to say, but Don might have say is the enjoyed blah 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 summer. Perverts get progressively more violent. Oh, you wouldn't do it for us, would you? Good night, Tennessee Rose. We're so glad you were here, baby. And if you'll remind me, the next time we're on, if you would like a wrench, I don't know if you would or not, but if you would like a wrench, I'll give you one. If I haven't already, have I already give you a wrench? She's probably already gone and didn't hear anything I said. I'm looking. I suck on the computer. I'm still trying though. It's okay, baby. I think if YouTubers could come together and openly talk about their views, we all would do a lot better. In actuality, figuring out what happened, drama solves nothing. Absolutely, Crystal, 100%, honey. And Tennessee Rose, I'll look and see if you are, yes, you want one, or yes, you are already anointed. Nana, is there any way we can run your lives through one of our channels, since Cristola, Tennessee Rose, and I apparently all have a channel? That's fine with me. I don't care. That's fine. If y'all can figure out a way to do it, then I don't mind. She needs a wrench. She don't have one. Okay. I tried to give Mr. Thunder one a long time ago, and he didn't want it. Um, there you go, Tennessee Rose, babe. You should be blue now. Well, can't you guys? What are y'all talking about tonight, or are you talking about in the future? The guy, you already have one, but I thought you made me take it away. The God of Thunder. Please tell me you're a Marvel fan. Are you a Marvel fan? I'll gladly let you take my channel because I only use it to post music videos anyway. We'll chat later or tomorrow and try to figure it out. Okay, that's fine. Welcome to the Blue Crew, Tennessee Rose. I mean, that's sad that thought and scary thought. Sorry about that. I missed it. Good night, Connie. We love you guys. Yes. That's fine. I trust my ladies. Disgusting for saying what? I missed that. Well, I can't find it. Oh well. No, you do not. Don't say that. You look like the Hulk. I thought you said you were the god of thunder. The Hulk and the god of thunder are two totally different people. Nana's place. Hi, Lydia. We're almost running out of time, sweet pea, but we are so happy you're here. We would normally stay for longer, but for some reason, all these people in this chat here just used up the whole 20 hours that we were allotted on this free version of this StreamYard. Can you believe that? They just wasted them. They just talked for hours and hours. Never been a mod, but I will do my best. I can thank you. You're welcome, sweetheart. And everybody has to start somewhere. If you look like the Hulk, you're definitely not a love child of Elvis and Cher. Absolutely true. You don't have to go nowhere. I'm not cutting off, but I'm running out of time. So in case we get cut off, but you can have a little bit of fun before you leave. Don Wells' boss, Richard Tucker, is running for District 1 Commissioner. Hitman Benny has the info. If the Hulk could lift the hammer, it would be pretty close to me. I do believe no, it wasn't the Hulk. It was Vision that lifted the hammer, wasn't it? Hazel, I'm sure whatever it was, honey, it probably has crossed all of our minds at one time or another. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Are you going to be up for a little while? Because after this runs out, I'll probably go ahead and email you real quick. I mean, you don't have to answer tonight. I just don't want to wake you up or anything. In case you get cut off, we love you. Well, in case I get cut off, I love all of you guys. I promise you I do. Okay, baby. And I hope I don't offend all of you all by calling you honey and babies and sweeties and sweethearts and darlings and I do too. I stay up late. Sometimes I'll go to bed early, but not very often. Especially like when my kidneys are bothering me. And I have to admit they're bothering me tonight for some reason. I love you, Tennessee Rose. Let Nana be Nana. Oh, I don't know, guys. Like I was saying earlier, I was going off pretty bad and I almost released that video that I made. It was like 4% away from being completely uploaded. And I hit delete because CC told me I shouldn't. Not at all. I do the same thing. It's just a term of endearment. It's never derogatory. Never derogatory. No. I love you guys. I throw you a Viking into the phone. I would trust me. I would take it if you could. I promise you I would. Na 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 na. Batman. I can't help it. That's what I think every time I see that. Thank you, Manny. I'll check it here in just a few minutes, sweetheart. Thank you, no filter. Now I won't have to do that. As long as I can see it, it's one of those, like that. And you have to finish it. Oops. Yeah, I finished it all right. I walked Biscuit up with it. Yeah, Christola says stole her one too. It's pretty sad. You can virtually send it through the phone. Uh, I know it's a cheer. I know it is. I'm just saying, when I see it, that's what I think of. One of my granddaughter had a Halloween costume one time, and that's what it said was na 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 na, and then said Batman on it, and that's what I think every time I see it. Let me know if anyone wants to go to Ben Hill. I'll go with. We were planning on trying to plan a trip. I forget who it was that was in the lead about it, but Robin has already sent me her information and said she's ready to go. And Lisa, I believe it was said she was going to be the driver. So, because everybody keeps saying that Candace only talks when she's drunk. And I said, well, I can go buy some moonshine. Anybody want to go to Ben Hill and have a party? You went to Ben Hill in February? Hey, did any of you catch Scott E's skulls today? You do not say that, Spider-Man. I have to say that the latest Spider-Man, though, I think is probably the best one they've had. Just give me a bottle of Jack and bail money. There you go. You drove by the way you'd stop. See, Don B won't go up there and stop either. Bye, Lydia. It was nice meeting you, honey. I hope you come back. Bale and Crown Royal or Bailey's. Okay. You retrace their timeline. Spider Pig does what a Spider Pig does. Y'all are crazy. You all are so nice here. I'll be back. Well, thank you, Lydia. We hope you come back, sweetheart. You're always welcome here. Your thoughts, theories, feelings, ideas. Even if you get mad and just need somebody to yell at, we're always here, sweetheart. Always. And you can always email me if you have need to talk or anything like that. You can email me. I'm here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Marianne's taking us in her hearse. I forgot. It might have been Marianne that was supposed to have been the leader of it. That might have been who's the one that started it. Yeah. Thank you, Crystal, sweetheart. You like Spider Pig? Fun fact. We love you too, sweetie. You have a good night. Get some rest. A new Spider-Man with Post Malone. Sunflower is the best. Posty is my crush. Oh. That's fine, Minnie. If you come and you bring it, we might just do it. It's a song from, yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. My kids grew up in that timeline. I can remember back when I wouldn't allow my kids to sing the Christmas song that he sings about Batman. I can't think of it now, but it's a Christmas song. Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. I wouldn't let my kids sing that. Actually, I can remember back when I would let my kids watch The Simpsons because they were so horrible. Absolutely. There we go. Thunder, what you bringing to the party, darling? Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about, darling. You stayed at each place for a length of time. I was back in Kentucky by 3:40. Wow. What's that place that Candace likes? Hippie House or something like that? LOL, I'll check it out. Yeah, it is a hippie house, but they don't have anything that you'd like, sweetheart, other than uh, decorational stuff. Yeah, jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. That'll work, ladies. He's bringing his self. So we have something nice to look at. I bet. Yeah. And I'm bringing the moonshine. So, we got it made here. I'll tell you another one I wouldn't let my kids watch, and that was Cat and Dog. Do y'all remember that? Man Candy. There you go. Thunder, how many times have you heard that in your life, sweetheart? You're nothing but a piece of meat. There you go. You weren't allowed to watch it either. Everybody go and check out Crystal's channel. Subscribe to her. Everybody on this channel subscribes to everybody on this channel, sweetheart. We actually care about each other here. We're friends and we don't talk bad about each other here. We don't just try to outdo each other. We try to help each other. When my kids were young, I wouldn't let them watch MTV. Really? I had just turned 18, or no, I was 17, fixing to turn 18 when MTV came out. You're welcome, Crystal. We all be falling down the mountain trying to walk up there. I need someone to literally hold my right hand or link arms with me so I don't fall on my ass. You got it, sweetheart. I'm sure Marianne's got, something with wheels in the back of that hearse. We could always do that too. My papa did 10 years for making moonshine. He had 11 kids and he didn't even drink it. I believe it. That's sort of like, well, Don Wells is a prime example. He was supposed to have been a drug runner, right? Only problem was you can't be a drug runner if you're a drug addict because you do all the profit up yourself and then you owe $50,000. You're going to be the designated driver. Okay, you and Lisa can swap out because I think Lisa said she can't drink either. When you're young, it's offensive to be treated like a piece of meat. When you get old, you're grateful for it. Oh, well, I think we sort of probably embarrassed him because I've not seen him back in here. Poor guy. I can't watch SpongeBob. That show drives me batshit crazy, but the grandkids love it. I know. Oh, the fish song, the new one. I don't know how many of y'all got little bitty grandkids now, but the fish song, shark song, Shark Tales. That song drives me nuts. Oh, he's back. Fun fact, Disney is now. Oh, yeah, true. But they've always done that, guys. If y'all will go and watch, there's documentaries on Room 33. It's a hidden office or area in the Disney. I'm not sure if it's Disneyland or Disney World. I think it's the one down in Florida. And that's where they do a lot of their meetings at. And on the doors is 33. And always have, so does Nickelodeon, right? What's so cool, Auntie M? Auntie M, Auntie M. The witch is coming. I don't know if y'all remember, there was a lady that used to come in here, and her name was Mrs. Kravitz, and I could not for the life of me figure out what TV show that was from. And I seen something the other day, and it made me realize who it was. She's the old neighbor from Bewitched. You know, the nosy neighbor. Auntie M, I have always just really wanted to keep an open mind and not wanted to place a verdict when I have no proof. Last 2 weeks changed my views on them. Yep, pretty much. That makes me nuts. I'm really vocal about those creeps. Girl, please don't even say that. I'm so over that song. Yes. Think Pinocchio in the island. Club 33. Yeah, that's why didn't I ask you that? You're the other that tinfoil hat wearing person in the room. Yeah, have you read the book? It straight up says it. Well, I don't know how it's letting us do this, guys, but it's past the time limit. But we're still talking. It's still recording. It's the one in Florida. Okay. Who else has a channel? Tennessee Rose, Crystal has one, Christola has one, um, uh, No Filter has one. They have to come out and defend an undefendable now, so watch for them. Undefensible, sorry. Me and you both. And Don B makes fun of me all the time over it, too. You think an accident happened and they covered it up? Thank you, Auntie M. Do you mind if I ask how old you are, Auntie M? I love Sheriff Grady. I love him. We need more sheriffs around like him. I'm trying not to jinx it. I just thought I'd call it out to y'all's attention. I'm thinking about changing my profile picture, guys. I wonder if I can remember how to do that. Be right back, guys. How's that one look, guys? What do I look like with blonde hair? Fun fact, me and 45 are Geminis. Do you guys remember the Fonz? I used to love him. Of course, I remember the Fonz. You like the dark hair better? Thank you, Hazel. You're 57. Okay, well, you're right there with the rest of us. Was that good or bad, Thunder? I don't even know if you're talking about me or not, though. The Fonz was awesome. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, Tony. So, yeah, Nana, it's pretty, but I'll make you an avatar want. I do you want. I like doing stuff for you because you are so nice and level headed in all this mess and don't start trouble. Well, thank you, baby girl. Thank you, Christola. Thank you, Tennessee Rose. Thank you, Minnie. We're back down to our normal, right about our numbers, guys. Down to 27. Uh, Christella, we're going to have to actually swap phone numbers or something so that we can actually talk because I really could use your help with a lot of this stuff, honey, learning how to do stuff, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you, Tennessee Rose. My kids are the ones that tell me normally how to wear my hair and all that good stuff. But the only problem is there's 4 kids and they all have 4 different opinions. And I try to please every one of them. That's why I want hair like Christola's. They'd shut them all up. It's a breath of fresh air to be in a chat where it's not told. Oh, well, thank you, Crystal. That's how we all feel. And we can't understand why other people aren't interested in our chat. We normally throw parties and hand out hors d'oeuvres and drinks. And Dee usually gets up and dances. And we talk about music. And thank you, Auntie M. Oh, bull. You're not a fossil. Okay, baby. Then we'll just swap out phone numbers and that way we can get it done. You seem to be really trustworthy. Only like 2 people from the internet has my number. Wow. Well, thank you, Sweet Pea. And no, you don't have to worry about anything ever happening. I promise. Fun fact, I used to call my ex Little Witchy Poo. She would look wild in the mornings. I bet you she did. Thunder, you've got to please, please, please. I'm asking you to send me a picture of her. We're very laid back chat. I pass out the party hats. Yes, Jennifer passes out party hats, and we really do try to have a really good time in here. No, but except for tonight, we've never even had a need for a mod. I mean, I love my mods, and I wouldn't give them up for anything. But we really never had a need for one. Nobody ever comes in here and bothers us. Nobody ever argues. Nothing. I'm passing out party pot. Puff puff pass. Does any of them say strawberry blonde? Huh? Puff puff pass. Why is he having a bad night? Thunder's something wrong? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, sweetie. I told you, Thunder, I've got a million different pictures. Well, I don't have that many, but I'll keep changing them until it don't make you sad no more. Hey, no, I sent you a pic from when I was 3.5. Wow. Mini again. Minnie, please do not ever call yourself old again. Holy cow, guys. She looked younger than me. Okay, sweetheart, I will. I just can't believe that. Yes, you can share your opinions at my place. You sure can. Minnie, never again are you allowed to say anything about being old or nothing. Can I show your picture, Minnie? And what? I'm scared that any moment, scared that any moment the screen is gonna go blank. Oh bullcrap! Can I share it, please? Can I show them what you look like? Now, before I saw your picture, you would have said, "Oh, go ahead. I don't care. I'm so old." Do you guys want to see a picture of Minnie? I won't show it unless she tells me I can. Come on, Minnie. They all want to see it. You're having a hot flash. Can we show it, please? She's really, really pretty, guys. Okay, it might not have been today. Um, So what'd she say? Thank you, Minnie. It's really good, guys. I'm still working on this crap, guys, so overlook me. Let's see, where'd you go? Let's see, which one do we want to do? Okay, this is one from 5 years ago, guys. Can y'all see it? Christella, you going to bed, hon? Y'all can see that one? Like I said, I don't want to hear you hollering you're old. No more. Well, y'all all a bunch of hotties in here. And you the only man. Just think of that. You do look lovely, Minnie. Well, you are pretty. I know what it is. It's the secret smoking weed that she smokes that keeps her looking so young. You are not. Is that why they call you the rooster? You find a hen house and you just duck down and stay put, huh? Did Christola go ahead and go on to bed? Me and you both, sweetheart. Mine must be the meds. That's my secret. It's got to be. I think she went ahead and snuck out on us. Oh. Oh, Lord. Come on, guys. Let's think of something to talk about. I've got to try to find her thumbnail. Where's her thumbnail? See, there you go, Minnie. You heard it from the rooster himself. Why am I generous, sweetheart? There we go. Puff, puff, pass. Does anybody else hear Fancy Doug? Fancy Doug? Yes, I like Doug. Sometimes I'm not the biggest fan on some of the things, but I like Doug. He as a matter of fact dropped in earlier and said hello to us. Well, thank you, sweetie. You all give me your time and your attention, and you make me laugh, and you make me feel loved and wanted, and that means the world to me. Is there any questions you would like to ask me, or would you rather just do it in the email? Well, I mean, I want to do it in the email too, because that way I have it, because on here it's just really hard to try to go back and, you know, find the answers and stuff. But first of all, I keep saying, and people keep trying to tell me I'm wrong. When you have a child in foster care, are you or are you not you're not supposed to allow the biological parents or family members know that you have that child, correct? Because you never know what they might do to try to get that child back. Am I wrong? Hi, Vicky. I thought you left, sweetie. Hey, Bandit. You went to the 7-Eleven. Oh, I wished I'd have had you grab me a cup of coffee. I worked in the 7-Eleven for 6 months when I was in Denver. I loved it. I got a raise just because I'm doing what I do right here. Because all my customers loved me, and they would come back they would buy stuff that they didn't need just to come by and talk to me. And they actually tell my bosses that, and that's why I got the raise. Know what? You're not supposed to let them know, or I'm wrong. I don't think you've aged that much, Minnie. See, that's why I was saying I wanted to do it in email. Some parents have visitation and in the foster parents' place to make sure they get to and from visitation. The only time they don't know is if it's in their paperwork. No, I mean, I know, I understand it. I'm saying like where you live or anything about you. I know you have to take them to the visitation. I love Doug and I used mod for him until we had a parting of the ways over Don B. Really? Does it really run that deep? Well, I hope I don't lose you because I'm friends with Don B. I won't say that I'm friends with Doug, but I mean, I like him. Right. That's the kind of questioning that I was wanting to ask. It's easier in the email because I'm not trying to keep up the chat and answer questions and keep up with conversations. Right. But that's what I was meaning when I say they're not allowed to know. You have my Marlena Crawford. She contacted me. I'm waiting on the email. Yes, I do. I sure do, Lone Wolf. Thank you. She says that she tried to call me and I kept hanging up on her, which is bullcrap. I don't believe I've ever sent her my phone number. It's cool. It just sounds a little fishy. Chris, I didn't see Chris in here. She's on Facebook begging to talk to me. Guys, y'all can handle this for a few minutes, right? Let me check this. She's hang on. I sent her a message. It's Elizabeth. That's when she answered me on my comments. It wasn't that. It was Marlena Jackson. I've requested her to be friends with her, and she's not accepted. Lone Wolf, if you can get a hold of her. Okay, I got it. And I've got that's the one I sent a friend request to early before. Okay, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I really would. That's the one I requested before, and she still hasn't accepted my friend request. Really? Can you now? Good night, Hazel. You have a great night, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping by. Lone Wolf, can you get a hold of her? Because obviously she's upset with me and not sure why I don't talk bad about people. Let me check my email, make sure she didn't send me one. Nope. She's not sent me an email. On my video that you posted. I hate doing this, but oh, wait a minute. You got it, Lone Wolf? You're good, no filter. Lone Wolf, I'm taking my name back off here, so do you have it or not? Great. I can't remove it now. Dang it. Fun fact, the Hurst shifter is awesome. Okay. It's not showing. Pumpkin cake. Oh, I've never had that. I would like to try that. Minnie, can you send me that recipe too, please, ma'am? Pretty, please. Sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to find this girl. For you all that don't know who she is, that's the little Journey that was spending the night with Summer the night before she went missing. This is her mom. I don't know. I've never seen a kid's paperwork say protective and them have physical visitation. I'm in Kentucky, so I'm not sure if the laws are different in Tennessee and foster care laws. I once burnt cookies threw it out, and my dog was happy for hours. I always make homemade no bake cheesecake, usually two or three at a time, so I can give one to my son and one to my brother in law. Well, send it through the email, sweetheart, if you don't care. If you're talking to me, I almost swore I covered up all kids' faces. You're going to have to send me that recipe, Jennifer, because my daughter loves cheesecake. Do you think if Candace and Dawn say the house on Ben Hill, that means summer can't be there, right? I don't know. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, Lone Wolf, thank you. Do you have a clue why she's so pissed off at me? Hi, Nana with two N's. I live in a little town named Trenton, Kentucky. About 8 years ago, have you heard of it? Didn't know you are from Kentucky. I'm not from Kentucky, sweetheart. I'm from Tennessee. Lone Wolf, it's still not showing up, sweetie. I don't know why. Can you not just friend me, Lone Wolf? Good night, Tony. Are you leaving, hun? Thank you for being here. Are we coming back? live here next time or where? I don't know, but whatever when I put out a notification, I'll make sure everybody. I'll try to make sure everybody gets it. No, it's not, sweetheart. My Facebook is not the same as my YouTube. Unfortunately, I stupidly went ahead and put my name out there, so. But Lone Wolf keeps saying he keeps sending me that or whatever, but there's nothing showing up on my Facebook. She's hollering that she's going to the sheriff's over me, so they may have just wanted my name. You absolutely can, hon. Did y'all catch my name? Okay, sweetheart. I have your actual name. What are you talking about? It's on your email. Okay, here's my actual name, guys, on Facebook. So y'all just go friend me, okay? Thank you, Thunder. You're so sweet. You're always complimenting people. Oh, okay. It's done, sweetheart. Yeah, it shows up, but your name is not. Your name is not the same. The first name's not the same. Okay, Tony. You have a great night, huh? Thank you, Tangerine. You're so sweet. Marlene Crawford is threatening to go to the sheriff. She's saying that I showed her oldest daughter on the video I did looking for her, which I don't believe I did. I cover all kids' faces, so out there sometimes, but I never felt more welcome anywhere else. You're not kind of out there. We love you. We love your sense of humor. We love talking with you. And you are most definitely welcome here all the time. It wouldn't be one of Nana's Angels chats if we didn't have Thunder in here with us. And that's for a fact. How many faces you have, it won't let anybody friend you. Check. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. That might be a problem. Oh, geez, I don't know how to set it. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. Fun fact, we love you too, Thunder. I took my first middle because I had a bunch of pervs messaging me. They just look up the name and pick a Jennifer to start sending pervy messages to. I think we can safely say we all love. Yes, we can. We all love Thunder. Okay, sweetheart. I'm looking, Lone Wolf. Okay. Nope. I'm looking. Guys, I'm trying to change the setting on my Facebook and I can't find it. Where it'll let me accept where I can be seen. Does anybody have a clue real quick? Fun fact. People need this type of expression in their lives. I always feel better after an honest chat. Thank you so much. I'll share your latest post. Okay. Maybe that'll work, hon. I don't know how we're still live. Well, thank you, Minnie. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I added you as a friend, sweetie. Oh, I can't do that. Ugh. I wouldn't have a clue. I added him as a friend. That worked. But if I was to log out, and I wouldn't remember what my Facebook password is. What's that intermittent sound? Probably me typing on my phone. Crazy, but I'm guessing we're already friends. Wait, yeah. Why do you say that though? Did you try to friend me? Oh, those sound good, Minnie. Oh, I don't have 1,000. No, I've got a. I set it because I set the thing because I was doing face or YouTube, and so I set the settings so that people couldn't just find me. But I don't remember what I did to do that. Now I can't undo it. Okay, you'll find her in comment section on my latest post. Thank you, baby. Is she talking to me? Oh, I guess she's talking to somebody else, huh? I got it, Lone Wolf. Thank you. I sent her a message. She's wanting to talk to me, supposedly. Okay, well, you'll just have to email me, baby, and then I'll add you. Until tomorrow, I can figure out what I did. I'm going to try to add you. Just if you want to, email me your real name, and then I'll go in and try to add you. Holy crap, this girl. On her Facebook thing, it says, I don't back up, I don't back down. And remember, I can take your man anytime I want, boss baby. Boss moves, baby. That's a hell of a damn thing to put on your Facebook. Okay. That's right. They are our future. And if we don't figure out what the crap is going on, causing these people to do the things they're doing that's harming these kids. Say allow friends of friends. Click on your profile. Got it being profile, dang it. I'll figure it out tomorrow, guys. Anyways, lovelies, my friends, journey will be the next summer if we don't speak up. Oh, Lord. I will try that tangerine. And Jennifer, thank you both. Fun fact, the elites are building hotels in space. Why? Well, I think we can all guess why. I dare her to try. If my man didn't leave after 2 strokes, I'm doing something right. Well, I know what I'm doing right, but we won't talk about that. Oh, awfully cocky there, aren't we? I don't blame you, baby. 97 likes. Woohoo! Okay, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours tonight. So we're gonna call it a night tonight, guys. I love you all. And between me and Christola and Jennifer and whoever else that winds up helping tomorrow, we will have another live soon. I promise. One way or another. Thank you all. I love you all. And I hope to see you all back very soon. Bye, guys. Have a good night. I think the sun is causing some to wig out just by my take, Minnie. Oh, well, yeah, that and the antimatter. We'll talk about the antimatter in the next live and what it's doing to the world. Good night. I love you guys. Talk to you later. Bye.